Well, hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the moment you've all been waiting for. The NPSL playoffs are upon us, and we are proud to bring this match broadcast of the NPSL Mid-Atlantic live from Falls Church, Virginia. Meridian High School, a.k.a. The Cloud, is the venue for today's matchup between the number 1 seed, Your Virginia Dream, and the number 4, Grove Soccer United, all the way up from Richmond, Virginia, and what promises to be a really fascinating and exciting fixture. We're so glad to have you with us here on DMV Sports Media, live on YouTube. As always, drop a like in the video and subscribe to the channel in order to see all the best from Virginia Dream and all the best throughout the DMV. But at this time, I want to thank you on behalf of Virginia Dream. And at this time, Virginia Dream FC would like to recognize all our 2025 sponsors. Roadside, our 2025 sleeve sponsor. We create, develop, and build properties that inspire. 11 Football, our 2025 pre-match sleeve sponsor for the football fanatic. Skin Lab Med Spa, radiant skin is a journey. Let us be a part of yours with clean science and transformative treatments that will leave you feeling confident in your skin. Body Dynamics Inc., the official physical therapy facility of Virginia Dream FC. Your health, your plan, your journey. The Urban Halo Salon. Anyone can change for the better with an amazing cut, color, and style. Let us help you reach your potential. By Bodie, the official golden retriever of Virginia Dream FC. And, of course, La Raza Taco Truck. I know if you're tuned in here, you, in all likelihood, won't be able to enjoy the bounty from La Raza. But next time you're at a Virginia Dream match, I highly encourage you, come check out La Raza Taco Truck. If you or your business would like to support the Little Cities team by becoming a sponsor partner of Virginia Dream, please reach out to Paulo at virginiadreamfc.com or DM us on Instagram. We'll have the teams lined up for the anthem, for the walkout, and of course then for match time. Get your predictions in the chat. Let us know where you're tuned in from, any players to watch out for. We'll be happy to share those starting lineups. And my 2 cents. We'll also recap a little bit of last night's semifinal between Ristosi and Alexandria Reds up in Baltimore. The winner of tonight's match, of course, will take on Ristosi Saturday evening. The winner of this match will dictate the venue. This time, we'd like to share a word from our partner sponsors, Roadside and Skin Lab Med Spa. Take this moment to give them your attention, and we'd like to thank them on behalf of both Virginia Dream FC, DMV Sports Media, and just in general as a soccer fan, that we're able to bring this match to you thanks to these partner sponsors. Here's a quick word, and we'll be right back with you with the starting lineup and the walkout.
We want to help you achieve the best version of yourself. At Skin Lab Med Spa, we pride ourselves in being able to provide you with clean products and services, free of over 3,200 toxic chemicals found in over-the-counter products. We offer hair removal, hair restoration, body sculpting and weight loss, microneedling, microdermabrasion, and custom facials, as well as Botox and fillers. Come see us for a free consultation.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as promised, we are here just about ready for kickoff at Meridian High School Stadium in Falls Church, Virginia, home of Virginia Dream for really all fixtures, but certainly for the NPSL season. We're going to get the walkout, the anthem, We will now rise and onto the flag with the playing of our nation's Star Spangled Banner. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The walkout is played, the anthem is finished, and we are ready for kickoff here at Meridian High School for the NPSL Mid-Atlantic's playoff semifinals. Get your predictions in the chat. Of course, those who were with us last year, remember Virginia Dream, no stranger to the playoffs. In their first season, they made it to the playoffs, although didn't claim the regular season title last season. This season, their first season title. And, of course, we all remember what happened. Dream with the storybook run, made it to the finals, and eventually found themselves matched up with the Annapolis Blues, had to take the trip out to Navy Marine Corps Stadium in front of the 9,000 plus, and were able to knock off the Blues and earn their Mid-Atlantic Conference championship. They'll look to repeat that, but it all starts here, and it will go through Grove Soccer United, a team that at their very best can hang with just about anyone. They ended up in the 4th seed. They had some disappointing performances throughout, but they also had some really strong ones. They knocked off Ristosi at one point. I think they drew points with the Alexandria Reds. And this is certainly a team that you got to take seriously. A Dream, they know what the task is at hand, and they are ready to take on this side. Let's get into the starting lineups, but while we're giving you the introductions, let us know where you're watching from, and of course, give us your score predictions. Tell us who to watch out for in your eyes as far as players are concerned, and please get that friendly banter in. No hate speech of any type will be tolerated, but friendly banter is welcome and encouraged, so support your team, just be respectful to others. For the away side, in goal, looks like James DiMaggio will get the honors, protecting the Grove United goal. He'll certainly be a busy man and facing up against this potent Dream offense. In front of him, he'll have Adam Shaya, Arfin Sr., Brian Chidzvando, David Torres, Ethan Blow, Jared Broussard, Jeffrey Castro, Christian Javier, Moses Mora, and Sam Beckman. round out that starting 11 for the Grove. For Virginia Dream, some familiar faces. In goal, it will be the youngster Lorenzo Herrera, a high schooler who plays years beyond the age he is. He's not the biggest goalkeeper, but he has a massive presence in this back line. He is basically an 11th field player, absolute confidence with his feet. He's able to see the game really well, strong distribution, and really agile goalkeeper to help Virginia Dream play from the back. In front of Lorenzo Herrera will be Adam Abdullawi. The youngster Dash Pepez will start in the middle of the defense. Demetrius Shepard-Lewis will get up and help the attack, but has the pace and the physicality to get back and help out defensively. Dominique Kosahasa will help out Dash Pepez with defensive responsibility. Henry Vaxman is a player who can get up and down the field, really imposes his brand of physicality and kind of helps take the defense into offense. Meanwhile, Jean-Christophe Kofi, a player with so much experience at the amateur and professional level. Kofi will help dominate that midfield with Mike Akinkoye, another veteran midfield player Virginia Dream have at their disposal today. Manzi Shalita, incredible vertical player, a lot of speed but a lot of power. He will help out in the attack. Noah Murdaugh is a player similar to Demetrius Shepard-Lewis, who will get up and down the pitch and help out, of course, defensively. The tip of the spear is Nick Beal. We saw a huge performance from Nick Beal against Ristosi in probably what served as the de facto season title match. Nick Beal scoring the lone goal in that one, sticking out a huge boot to give Virginia Dream the advantage away from home. We'll see what Beal can come up with here in this NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinal. The teams are ready for kickoff, and it looks like Grove will start us off on the ball. Playing left to right is Grove, wearing their black kits. Dream will play right to left, wearing their pink tops and white bottoms, and we are underway here at Meridian. Grove initially dumping one down the field. Falls kindly for Grove, and it could set up perfectly for a chance. Not a clean clearance initially, but finally sent up and away. That was Dash Pepez who got the final touch to it. Now Grove looking to keep their foot on the gas pedal. Sent in by Arfin Sr. And it looks like running out of real estate was Ethan Blow. That attack peters out, and now the Dream will try their hand getting down the field. Good turn from Nick Beal. This ball doesn't quite find the intended target, but Dream able to mop up well. Here is Akinkoye. All the way down the field from Kofi, and DiMaggio will get his first touches of the day. DiMaggio, another goalkeeper, certainly confident with his feet, and will play, or at least look to play, from the back whenever possible. This is Castro, Jeffrey Castro, player who really can help Grove United get up and down the pitch. We'll look for him to have a big game today in order to bring life to this Grove United midfield. First looked a clever turn there from Gerard Broussard. Dream undaunted will win it back. Pez back to Lorenzo Herrera, who didn't like what he saw, just let it go first time, but didn't find any intended target. Here's the early ball in and across. Broussard will track it down on the near line. It's a lovely touch. Excuse me, that was not Broussard. That was Christian Javier. And it looks like Javier has won an early set piece for Grove all the way in the corner there. And Dream will have to set up and assume defensive responsibilities early. It's been a good start for the away side. I said earlier, for those who tuned in on our DMV show podcast on Monday, myself and Gia Montaroso were discussing this fixture, and I think the early parts of the match will show us which Grove we're going to expect today. Pause that thought. Here's the service. Into the air. Bobbles around. Still no clearance. There's shouts for handball. And again, it falls cleanly for Grove, but it's touched up and over. Dream sigh a huge sigh of relief there. But Grove certainly have had a few chances here today. Here's another look at that uncomfortable moment for the Dream. The final ball hit well up and over. Now we'll start with a goal kick. For the Dream. Ooh, that's a nervy moment. It's just wide. Herrera not happy with that back pass. Dream almost gifting a goal on a silver platter for Christian Javier. Javier couldn't put it home, but it's not been a great start for the home side. Here comes Dash Papez. Connects with Voxman. And here come Dream's midfield. It's looking much better. There's a lot of space to be found. Down the line for Abdullawi, who hits it first time. Well saved by DiMaggio. That was a mishit cross from Abdullawi. It almost trickled in at the near side. DiMaggio had to show alertness and get his feet across the goal to prevent what would have amounted to catastrophe. I was saying earlier, this is a game that I don't think Grove can win the game early, but they could lose it early. And the early stages will tell us which Grove we're going to get. We mentioned they have such a high ceiling. They do also have kind of a low basement, but obviously this is playoff action. No more matches to focus on. You'd expect them to bring it all. Leave it all on the line. There's a foul coming out. Abdullawi winning a little bit of breathing room for his side, and Dream will have this set piece. Okay, I'm not sure what to do. We're going to come back. I'm not sure what's going on with the audio, but we'll come back to that. Unfortunately, I can't really try to fix that without basically stopping the match broadcast. So we don't want to do that. I'm just going to keep it going, so at least you have the video. And hopefully the audio will catch up. It's down the line. Beal sends it back to Manzi Shalita. Ooh, that's an errant back pass. Another mistake from the Dream. So it bounces around. Beal has picked it up. Good pass out to Manzi Shalita. Shalita taking on the defender. Doesn't really have any green grass to run into, and will settle for the throw on the near side. Check. Audio testing 1, 2. Have to take a look myself. There's another back pass that misses Casahasa. Herrera was caught out, but no Grove players in the area to take advantage. Sent across. There's a moment behind the ball. Audio testing. Down the line. Castro wriggles his way out of pressure and will settle one down all the way back to DiMaggio. DiMaggio receives, come under immediate pressure, but Grove do well initially to deal with the pressure. DiMaggio's clearance was a mishit, but it did find a player, and Grove could have found a way out. Instead, Voxman on the second ball has Akinkoye. Akinkoye unable to get it off his feet in time, and now it's down the field. Well, it's a nervy moment. Had to win ball, Casahasa, and it looks like our center official will say that is just what happened. Kasahasa's clearance doesn't get far, and now Grove are right back on the ball. And we're back. Hopefully audio issues are in the rearview mirror. Dream will send one over the top. Beal is there, but it looks like he was just a little early, and the offside flag has gone. There's the ball down the field from Grove. Dream have some bodies behind the ball. And Grove will boom another one towards the 18. Abdullawi goes down. That's an early shot taken. And Kasahasa is there to deal with what seemed to be an early moment of trouble. This Dream side has not looked at their most confident today, playing from the back. It just seems to be a disconnect. And Kristen Javier and Broussard have been there to make life uncomfortable, along with Arfin Sr. It seems to be a plan that Grove United wanted to press early and often. These midweek fixtures, especially early in the day, right after players get off their work responsibilities or whatever they had going on during the day, it can be difficult to mentally focus, mentally check in, and credit to Grove, who had to travel all the way up from Richmond and find a way to lock in. So far, they have been the side that has been able to find that alertness. Oh, it's an early ball sent forward. Goalkeeper off his line, but doesn't get a piece of the ball, and it looks like Nick Beal is down. The flag has gone, so no harm, no foul. A really nervy moment. That was a vertical ball that could have yielded results. And we might just be talking about a red card were this deemed to be onside. As DiMaggio certainly not get any of the ball. Got a piece of Beal. And that would have been red card territory. But in any case, it will be a set piece coming out for Grove. I'm going to take this moment to welcome those to the chat. Welcome, Mr. Taylor. And I appreciate you helping me fix that audio. I'm glad we didn't have to go too long in the match. No goals. That would have really bothered me. So certainly we appreciate the feedback. Whenever there's something going on that doesn't appear quite right in the broadcasts, we are happy to crowdsource our support. Mr. Taylor, you've been promoted within the DMV Sports Media organization. We're going to have to give you an official rank, but thank you so much. Brian Ramirez as well. Thank you, Brian. You are also promoted. Emmanuel, welcome. Can't help you with the lines down there, but glad we were able to get the audio fixed. Here comes a slaloming run there from Kofi. Comes to nothing, and now Dash Pepez will touch it outside for Murdaugh. Murdaugh looking forward, puts his name in the hat. The second ball falls kindly for Nick Beal. Beal gets a little bit of help there from Demetria Shepard-Lewis. It's a sloppy moment, and now the foul. We will come back as the advantage had gone. It's a foul going against the Dream. Welcome, Mama Taylor. Oh, man. Emmanuel Dora, excuse me, I messed up the name, Emmanuel Dora. Welcome, and thanks for tuning in all the way from Romania. Glad to see it. Leslie, Pelayez, Arson J also tuned in. Esther, welcome. Always good to see you. The usual suspects are now filing in. Welcome, UM. Thanks for the update. The old turn it off, turn it on again works so often in any form of technology or electronics. I'd like to say that I showed some sort of troubleshooting expertise, but just restarted, and now we're back. In any case, we continue now in the 13th minute. Grove have been on the front foot and have honestly had the better chances A lot of those chances coming from Dream mistakes at the back. Can they sustain this pressure? Maybe the bigger question for the home fans, when will Dream wake up? This is a side with so much potential, so much talent and skill. Haven't been playing to that full potential just yet, but it's kind of a sleeping giant type situation. You know that they do have those capabilities, and there's a lot of game left to play. Here's Noah Murdaugh using his physicality to win the ball. Great win from Murdaugh. Murdaugh's ball, second act not quite as good as the first, and now Grove can get forward. Good step there from Kasahasa. And up the field we go. Well, what a ball. Nick Beal is onside. No, the flag has gone. Just an early run, a little too early, the run. The pass coming from Manzi Shalita. Shalita, certainly a player to watch out for, has already been involved in helping Dream get up the field. I haven't seen as much as I'd like to see from Henry Voxman. Hasn't got his touches. No shade to him. I think the team in general just needs to do a better job getting him on the ball. He's a player who can really help create some offense along with Shalita. Down the line. Grove will hug this near touchline. It's Broussard brought down. And Kasahasa has won the ball by a fair challenge, so says the referee. That was good physicality. The thin line between physical defending and a foul is so thin, it's hard to make that judgment from up here. But our center official in a perfect position to make the judgment. We'll give the foul here for the errant leg stretched out that took down Akinkoye. There's another look. Kasahasa, of course, and our center official will say that Kasahasa just fell down during the contact. This more skeptical cynics from Grove will say he threw his body into the back of Grove, but who can say for sure? In any case, we will have a set piece here for Dream. Welcome, Driss. SD watching from Morocco. It is really cool. I love that we're able to have this conversation right now, Emmanuel. Having people tuned in from all over to come check out Dream, check out Grove, check out the NPSL, and of course, come join us here on DMV Sports Media. Welcome, Bet Masters. Angelos from Greece. Wow, we got 187 people filing in right now. Love to see it. Thanks to everybody for tuning in on DMV Sports Media. Consider checking out VirginiaDreamFC.com. And, of course, check out DMV Sports Media. Love to see some of you subscribed. See more of the best live broadcasting coverage. This one sent down the line by Abdullawi. Can't find her colleague, but does well on the second effort to win it back. Now Kasahasa will reset all the way back to Herrera. Herrera's first-time ball, heavily contested. Voxman, oh, that's a great intervention there. Finds Akinkoye, who goes down. And now it's Dream who will have to, pardon my French, but they'll have to suck it up and get back. It's one of those contentious decisions, but whether you agree or disagree with the referee's call, it doesn't change, and you have to keep playing. Grove found that out the hard way. And now Dream have done well to get bodies behind the ball. It's sent up and away by Abdullawi. It was good response, good mental response from the Dream. This one sent towards the 18. As the match has gone, we've seen a lot of pressure from Grove. They've been very high. There's space to be found in behind them. Dream certainly have the players, the speed, and the capability to exploit that space. I think it's a ticking time bomb as far as Grove are concerned, but I don't dislike their strategy. I mean, if they can find a goal, if they can put Dream off early, it could change the dynamic of this game, and I think we'll start to see a more reserved Grove. But to this point, no goals. And now Dream certainly finding their rhythm, finding their potential. Here's Shalita. He's got the 1v1 coverage right now. Shalita taking it towards the end line and will run out of real estate. That's really strong defending there in the corner from number 3, Adam Shaya. Good patience from Shaya, who found himself on an island and just waited for Shalita to make that move before putting his body forward and blocking off any paths to goal. Grove will launch one down the field. It's not dealt with cleanly, but Abdullawi is there to help out. Kosahasa, now Akinkoye. Get some help from Jean-Christophe Kofi to move up the field. Here's Voxman looking for Shepard Lewis. Shepard Lewis motors around the first man. Can he play it in? Great move there from Demetria Shepard Lewis. The acceleration to get around the man and find the square ball, almost paying dividends. And now Dream have one of their first set pieces, a corner kick from the far side. Looks like we've got a corner kick to come. Mike Akinkoye, the set piece specialist, to deliver. Sent low. Ooh, it almost finds Voxman. Now into the box. Beal touches it up. Goalkeeper stays on the line, and now Dream will have a second bite at the apple. It's Kosahasa to touch it away, and looks like Dream have been able to maintain the possession it sent in, and DiMaggio comes streaking off the line just ahead of Demetria Shepard Lewis. And here we go. It's sent forward for Broussard. Early shot taken, but Lorenzo Herrera well positioned to deal with the strike. I don't mind the cheeky effort. Taken by Chidsvando. Thought maybe there was a window there at the near post to catch Lorenzo Herrera. Outfield players don't recognize sometimes the best time to shoot is when the goalkeeper doesn't have his feet set, especially when he's retreating. If you wind up, open up the hips, and telegraph where you're going to go. Goalkeepers love that. It sets up the TV save, but it can be a lot more awkward when you take the early strike, and I don't mind that from Chisvando, just not enough pace to trouble Lorenzo Herrera. Welcome, welcome. We got South Africa in the chat. I see Atlanta, Maryland in the chat. We got a lot of people tuned in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy to see everyone here. Apologies if I'm not able to call you out directly. This match is heating up. I'm on commentary, replay, and video duties. So as the video gets more intense, the game picks up. I'm going to probably not be able to look at the chat as much. Oh, this is a great chance taken by Grove. There's another early shot engineered to try to catch Lorenzo Herrera. Herrera, to his credit, was vigilant, able to use the feet to get over and make a comfortable save, but I really do like the confidence we've seen from Grove. It's a good switch from Shalita over to Murdaugh. Murdaugh comes under immediate pressure. No foul. Much to the disagreement and disappointment of Grove, and it's a great diagonal ball up the field. And it is dealt with at the expense of a throw by Adam Shaya. Here's Abdullawi in for Voxman. Abdullawi will give it back. Lovely ball inside. And a patient ball. Dream this time. They realize Grove already have their players back. Don't have to push or rather force the effort. This is Ramos out of the air, coming under pressure from Mike Akinkoye, and Akinkoye will give away the simple foul. There's an early release from Grove all the way to the corner. And that one, just a little bit too much zest on the pass. For Torres to get on the end of. Not sure what the dust up is over there, but we are going to get back into the match. It looks like it's sent down the line from Murdaugh in the direction of Shepherd Lewis. Now Grove will send it back to Shaya. Well, Shaya has a man top of the 18. And here's the delivery, back post, begging for a finish. What a ball in there from Gerard Broussard. And Evan Blow just could not wrap his feet around it and get over this one. Disappointing miss, but a great opportunity, and Broussard will be happy with this service. Dream looking to play from the back. Will springboard one all the way down the field. DiMaggio off his line to deal with it. It's one that was clearly favored for Grove to get to, but sometimes those balls over the top, they can be uncomfortable for backline and goalkeeper and require early and clear communication, and DiMaggio and co were able to deal with that one. It's down the line by Abdullawi. The overlap was there, but was not the chosen option, and now the counter is there. Here's Lorenzo Herrera, confidently positioned to get off his line quickly, and now it's sent over the near touch. Adam Shaya to send it back in. Shaya's ball flicked on, but doesn't get very far. And we are back at the feet of Grove. Torres will send it inside for Beckman. Beckman, we haven't seen a whole lot of touches from him just yet. He's a player who helps control this midfield, but Grove have been quite vertical. At times just skipping over the midfield. And it looks like Murdaugh has won a set piece there on the far side. Good ball through the midfield. Shalita tries the audacious one, but Adam Shaya again is there. He's had a huge match thus far. The advantage is given for Grove. Now over the top. Oh, it finds the chance. What a save initially. Lorenzo Herrera got caught in an awkward position, but what a huge save from the young goalkeeper. Fingertips. This is about as good as a goal. Take a look at this fingertip save from Lorenzo Herrera after dealing with a really uncomfortable situation. Dom Casahasa seemed to think the goalkeeper was coming. Just let the Grove player have a clearer effort. Evan Blow. And what a save from Lorenzo Herrera. Dream will want to shake that off. That's a warning shot across the bow. They've already had a couple of nervy moments. Although they've come into the game, that was one that Grove were very close to burying. Here's the set piece sent in. Oh, and it goes in directly from the corner. It looks like there's a foul coming out. No goal. And there it is. A foul. No? Nope, that is a goal. 1-0 for the Grove. Excuse me, I misread the center officials' signs. This is directly from the corner kick. We'll take a look at the replay in just a moment. Well, there was a lot of traffic there for Lorenzo Herrera to deal with, and it looks like he was put off after making a fantastic save. There's another look at Ethan Blow's in-swinging ball. Goalkeeper did not get enough of a touch to send it away, and this one goes right in from the corner kick. 1-0 for the Grove, and this could be game on. I think that's a huge moment, and we'll start to see a different approach from Grove, who've been really gambling, really firing bodies up the field. I do apologize for the call. I thought that there was a foul given as the referee stepped in, but I think he was just retrieving the ball and pointing to the center spot of the field. And so it is 1-0. Ethan Blow scoring unassisted from the corner kick for Grove Soccer United here in the NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinal. The home side, the regular season title winners, Virginia Dream, have quite a bit of time, just over 60 minutes to right the ship, but it is the away side who are away with the first goal. This is taken out of the air by Dash Pepez. Ooh, he tries to turn his man, and now could be caught out. Pepez dropping back really well, and there's a second in as many minutes by Grove. What a strike from the number 9. Gerard Broussard had his moment and would not be denied a curling left-footed strike from just outside the 18. All credit to Gerard Broussard with this strike, but it has to be said, Virginia Dream, again, the architect of their own demise here. It all started with Dash Pepez's turnover coming out of the back. Did well to come back, apply a tackle, but Broussard was there to pick up the mantle. 2-0 here in the 30th minute for Grove Soccer. And the Richmond side showing they came to play today. Virginia Dream absolutely stunned. That was almost a kick in frustration from Akinkoye. And Coach Taylor immediately issuing the commands and trying to get his boys back on focus. It comes down to leadership as much as tactics, right? You can change the tactics around, but there's certain things that are just focus-based, and body language can be directly related to that focus. I think Coach Taylor does a great job of both the tactics and the leadership, and he'll certainly be tested today. Can he refocus to this squad? There's Kasahasa slaloming through the midfield. Has Akinkoye. Akinkoye far too direct that time. DiMaggio happy to take some time off the clock. And I was just saying a moment ago, I think Grove are going to take a foot off the pedal in terms of getting higher up the field, pressuring Virginia Dream's back line, and I'm going to double down on that with the second goal. Expect them to look for counterattacks. This one falls to the feet of Jean-Christophe Kofi. Evan Blow and Kofi giving battle. Abdullawi does enough. And now it's down the line for Manzi Shalita. In for Nick Beal. Akinkoye switching the point of attack. And there is going to be a foul. Noah Murdaugh is the aggrieved party. It looks like it's a yellow card, a caution for Torres. Excuse me. Brian Chisvando, not Torres. Chisvando goes in the book for the tackle on Noah Murdaugh. There's another look. The connection, just a high boot. A little careless there. Jean-Christophe Kofi will serve this one from just outside 40 yards. It's a low service, doesn't beat the first man. And Roxman will do well to win it back. Pushed right back forward by Abdullawi, and here comes Shepard Lewis. Going to work. Can he get it across? He does. DiMaggio, really strong goalkeeping to get off his line and cut out this cutback. Now we spotlight DiMaggio, who certainly will be tested in goal, and it'll come down to his game management as much as his goalkeeping, saves abilities, etc. When you're in control of a match, you really want to slow the game down. Distribution becomes huge. Communication can be huge, and DiMaggio will be called on in all fronts today. There's Voxman settling it down and all the way back to Lorenzo Herrera. It's boomed up the field in the direction of Shepard Lewis. No dice there for the Dream. Grove on the far side, looking down the line. Murdaugh's won the first ball. Second ball inside. Pepez does well to get it out of the air in the early strike, controlled by Lorenzo Herrera. If you're just tuned in, it's 2-0 for the away side. No, it's not a mistake. First, it was an Olympico, a goal directly off the corner from Evan Blow. The second foot, about a minute or two later, a curling left-footed strike from Gerard Broussard. So double the advantage for Grove. 2-0 is the scoreline here in the 35th minute. 10 minutes left for Dream to have their word at the end of this first half. Oh, that's lovely triangle passing. Manzi Shalita will run it down, now sends it in off the bar, and it's off the American football crossbar. Shalita did so well to get to the end line and put this cross across, but he did not find a clear connection. I don't believe he was going for goal, but almost another one of those looping balls that in theory could have caught DiMaggio. This one sent over to Abdullawi. Abdullawi with a beautiful diagonal ball. Shepard Lewis lets it fall, and we'll keep it alive. Throw for the Dream. Quickly in for Voxman. Shepard Lewis now. Back to Noah Murdaugh. Oh, lovely move. Abdullawi leaves the defender in the wake, but can't connect. It's been the story of today. It's been a moment of brilliance followed by a disappointment. It looks like we may have to take a break. I think it's a weather delay upon us. There is lightning in the general vicinity, so that's my best estimation. We're going to take a postponement for the weather. We'll see you back in just about 30 minutes. But make sure to share this link. Don't go anywhere. We've got the remainder of this NPSL semifinal here live on DMV Sports Media. So happy to bring this one to you. And we're looking forward very much to the remainder. Can Grove continue with the Cinderella story, with the upset? Or will Dream find their way back from the 2-0 deficit? We'll let you know also in a moment whether that we will continue 36th or whether this will just count as an early halftime and we'll just play a long second half. Just speculating at this moment, but we'll find out all that there is. I know that it's weather that has to be the reason for the postponement, but just check the chat for updates on when we'll be back. I'm going to take a quick moment. We'll be right back with a word from Virginia Dream's partner sponsors, and any updates will come right your way. In the meantime, don't forget to drop a subscribe on DMV Sports Media. Would love to see you on for all future matches in the NPSL, and of course, all the best DMV amateur and semi-professional soccer. Dropping a like on this video helps the players, the teams, and of course the video get the recognition it deserves in the algorithm. Each like really does help boost and show it in the YouTube feed for others, so we appreciate you dropping a like on the video and sharing the link with all your friends.
Attention everyone,
We'll take a quick break.
delay. Please evacuate the bleachers. Thank you.
There it is, confirmed. Lightning delay. So we'll be back as soon as we can here live on DMV Sports Media from Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia. See you in a bit. Well, hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about ready to get back to the NPSL semifinal match between your Virginia Dream and Grove Soccer United, up all the way from Richmond, Virginia, for these playoff semifinals. It was all Grove Soccer in the first 36, 2 goals within just about 2 minutes. The first in Olympico, scored directly off the corner by Grove from the near side. The second, a beautiful left-footed curling effort from Broussard. Found the back of the net, past Lorenzo Herrera. Just a couple minutes later, we are ready to resume play here in the 37th minute. Actually, I think I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. Apologies for the slight moisture, but we are ready to get back underway here in the 37th minute. And it will resume with a throw down the line from Grove. It's contested in the middle. Abdullawi will come down with it and quickly sends it over for Henry Waxman. Waxman sends an early service across, initially dealt with, but Manzi Shalita is there for the second effort. Here's Abdullawi back to King Kofi. Jean-Christophe Kofi will be relied upon more now than ever. Here's Murdahl with the service in, and DiMaggio well off his line to claim in the wet conditions. Certainly the rain, the slick turf can really play mind games with the goalkeepers on both sides, and DiMaggio showing good confidence to come and claim one. Has been good thus far today. DiMaggio with the service upfield, skims off the foot of his colleague. Now Papez will send it across for Adam Abdullawi. Good ball control. Virginia Dream winning the midfield for now. This is a spicy ball. Oxman did really well to get a foot on it. Now it's Demetrius Shepard-Lewis bouncing off the first and can't quite thread the needle on the pass. He had all his momentum going towards that end line, but the square ball just way up and over. Do apologize. There's a contentious moment over on the far side. Trying to fix the lens quality. Just a lot of moisture in the air up here. Conditions still not that great, but just to give you a reference point how bad they were. This is the point at which we're playing the game, so you know it was really bad earlier. Perhaps can hear the thunder coming through in the background. In any case, will be a set piece for the Dream. Sent over to Manzi Shalita, out of the air. Shalita still has a lot of work to do. And it looks like he will come away with the foul this time. Shalita going right through the back of the Grove defender. It's good work from Christian Javier to get the ball in front of him, put his body on the spot, and quickly put himself in the way of the challenge from the Virginia Dream man. There's DiMaggio lumping one up the field. First man to it is, of course, Abdullawi. There's Javier. able to get past midfield. We still have just about 5 minutes left to play in this first half period. Dream looking to pick up some of the momentum that they lost out of the gate. This is down the line. Vaxman can't get a foot to it. But the final effort just finds the feet of Dash Pepez. Still up for grabs. Not a convincing moment from the Dream, but will find the switch. Here comes Abdullawi looking for Manzi Shalita. And just a missed connection there again between Shalita and Abdullawi. The first goal was scored by Evan Blow, an Olympico direct off the corner. For those just tuning on, the second by Grove. Just a minute later was a left-footed curler by Broussard. Put Grove up by a score of 2-0. Dream still moving the ball rather well on the ground despite the adverse conditions. Pepez will send one to the corner. Shepard Lewis had his pocket picked, and second ball back at the feet of Virginia Dream's back line. This is Akinkoye looking for an early service, not going to find it, but does well to help win it back. It ping-pongs around. Manzi Shalita first to it. What can Shalita find? Here's the service across, shouts for handball, and it will trickle out for a corner kick. Dream certainly thought they were due the handball here, but they will get the consolation prize of the corner. Here's another look. The quick action, the quick thinking from Manzi Shalita. Sent to the backside. Still in the mix. It will be a throw for the Dream on the far side. This one's into the box. Good challenge from Abdullawi. Murdaugh is on the second ball. And this one served for Beal. Beal can't hang on. The clearance was anything but convincing, and Manzi Shalita able to get a foot to it to send it out all the way in the corner for a Grove throw. I've cleaned the camera several times. The moisture has seeped inside the lens, so I'll clean it again and again and again, but it's no longer what droplets of water. The camera lens has moisture on the inside. I'll try to do my best to dry it. We had to vacate the upper area rather quickly with the lightning delay, so I didn't get a full chance to put my gear away as I would have liked. Had to run back up here rather quickly as the teams got back on the field. This one's sent away, and it will travel over the touchline for a Dream throw. Yeah, see, that's making it worse. There's a back pass to Lorenzo Herrera. And Dom Casahasa will look forward, has Manzi Shalita. That's lovely skill from Manzi Shalita. Needs to find the right pass, and there it is. It's a beautiful ball for Demetrius Shepard-Lewis. Shepard-Lewis's ball just needed to find Nick Beal. Was a good service, but the Grove defense held up strong, and another corner kick to come. Let's see what Dream can find. It's Akinkoye to deliver an outswinging ball, begs for a finish. Beal was there. Here's a second effort. Jean-Christophe Kofi unable to take the first strike, and now we will go in for the halftime whistle with Grove Soccer United up by a score of 2-0. We're going to have a really quick halftime because of, obviously, the postponement, the delay we had, but we'll be right back for the second half here on DMV Sports Media, live on YouTube and in person at Meridian High School Stadium in Falls Church, Virginia. We're so glad to have you with us. Drop a like on the video if you enjoy the broadcast, to help others find us in the algorithm. And please subscribe to DMV Sports Media for all your best live coverage broadcasts across the NPSL, UPSL, and other semi-professional and amateur competitions. Hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. We'll be right back after a message from Virginia Dreams partner sponsors.
We want to help you achieve the best version of yourself. At Skin Lab Med Spa, we pride ourselves in being able to provide you with clean products and services, free of over 3,200 toxic chemicals found in over-the-counter products. We offer hair removal, hair restoration, body sculpting and weight loss, microneedling, microdermabrasion, and custom facials, as well as Botox and fillers. Come see us for a free consultation.
Well, hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the second half here at Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia. NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinal match, which will produce our Mid-Atlantic finalists to take on Ristosi this Saturday. As of now, would be Grove Soccer United traveling up to Baltimore to face Ristosi. But we have 45 minutes plus stoppage to see Virginia Dream's response and potentially change that narrative. Dream, of course, were they victorious today, would be the team to host. And we are underway here in the second half. Dream playing left to right, wearing their pink tops, white bottoms. Grove will wear all black, playing right to left. I do apologize for the moisture under the camera lens. It's not something that can be wiped away. I have tried many times. We had to vacate our post rather quickly in the first half. There was a lightning delay. Lightning pretty much right on top of us. I had to run away from the broadcast booth up here, up on top of the Meridian Stadium. And so unfortunately, the equipment got a little bit damp, and they were not allowing me to get back up to my equipment just about until we got kicked off. So in any case, we are here in the second half. We're happy and we're committed to bringing you a broadcast here on DMV Sports Media. We'll do our very best to try to decrease the moisture, but for now, it's a chance for the Dream. There's the service from Musa Kande, who has come on in the second half for the Dream and now has won a throw on the near side. This one sent in. Beal gets a touch. Second ball falls kindly for Jean-Christophe Kofi. Sends it over to Akinkoye. Akinkoye did really well to keep this alive at the moment, but now it's a Grove throw. It's Diarra Zumana, the second half sub. Zumana and Musa Kande coming on to give Dream some verticality, some firepower, and certainly we know what those two players are capable of, but haven't gotten to see a whole lot from them just yet. Here in the first couple minutes, there's a clash between the Grove man and Kosahasa, and we will have a set piece for Virginia Dream. Oh, that lens actually looks a little bit better. Do apologize. Again, we are fighting the elements here. We got some shelter, but we are somewhat exposed to the elements, so going to continue trying to bring you the best broadcast possible here as the match continues. This is sent forward. It's a bouncing ball for a Voxman, but the flag had gone, and it will be an offside for the benefit of Grove. '49th minute upon us. Dream certainly coming out resolute, but haven't been able to put anything in the back of the net just yet. There is no second leg. What's the score now? The score is 2-0. Please do not believe anyone in the chat. Whatever score they may tell you, it is 2-0, and I will update it with any goals that happen. I promise you, but just know that there's people in the chat who are just trying to deceive you, and so they're going to tell you a lot of things that are not happening. There's no second leg. The score is 2-0. We're in the second half here in the 49th minute. This one travels out. Grove running out of real estate, and now Dream will have a goal kick. Lorenzo Herrera looking to play short. And we'll send one into Dash Papez. His young colleague. This is an early pass, an audacious effort from Akinkoye. But Grove has come away the better for it. Sent forward for Blow. Evan Blow to the corner. Lovely bit of skill to get past Dash Papez. Kosahasa to the rescue, helping out his colleague. And now it's Noah Murdaugh, goes down. And it will be a set piece coming out for the Dream. Second half is upon us. For those wondering, we're just in the second half. It's not extra time from the first. This is the second half. And Dream are looking forward. Here's Diarra Zumana running into the challenge. No, it was the last touch off of Diarra Zumana, and now it will be a throw for Grove Soccer. Diarra Zumana can't believe his misfortune, but we'll have to get back into it quickly. But won't have to wait long. This ball travels out. Javier unable to keep it alive, and now any port in a storm. Grove just putting it up. Below couldn't control it, and Dream will reset. All the way back to Lorenzo Herrera. Down the line, Diarra Zumana taking it in stride. And looking for service. He's got Akinkoye. Akinkoye on the ground. What a strike from Akinkoye. Beautifully hit ball after the pass from Diarra Zumana, but it's just wide. Boy, didn't that send DiMaggio scrambling across his goal. This is how you want to hit it in the slick conditions. Low, hard. Just skimming the turf. A perfect hit almost from Akinkoye. Perfect in every aspect except for it did not find the back of the net. Welcome, Josie Mamon. Nate is not playing right now. It is Lorenzo Herrera in nets for Virginia Dream today. Right now will be a set piece for Grove. And looks like it's going to be a yellow card for one of the Dream players. Henry Voxman picks that one up. It's 2-0 Grove Soccer United here in the 53rd minute. Abdelawi takes this one out of the air and will lump it down the line for a Grove throw. A lot of time left as far as Dream are concerned, but you can feel the urgency. Every action is done with the idea that they want more time. They're trying to win this one back. Shot taken. It travels innocuously wide. That was not a bad effort from the number 15 on Grove. Nicholas in hot. Dream will continue trying to build from the back. Herrera for Dash Papez. And now over to Jean-Christophe Kofi. This is Christian Javier, who had won it back initially, but couldn't hang on. What a beautiful ball over to Musa Kande. Kande goes down, and it looks like the center official had a moment to think about it, and now has given the free kick for the benefit of Virginia Dream. Grove pleading their case, but will have to defend now off a set piece just about 22 yards out. Take another look. At the moment, not a lot in that. But Kande did well to start the attack and get forward. Now it's a great opportunity for Dream to potentially find one back in half the deficit. And it's looks like Akinkoye has made way, and who else but Diarra Zumana standing over the ball. He's the player they trust in these close-range situations. Watch out for this one. Oh, it's not a bad kick at all. Up and over the wall. The wall has done its job, and now a corner kick for the Dream. Looks like Diarra Zumana will continue his set piece responsibilities with the corner kick. There's the service to the back post. It's a curling ball in. Voxman gets ahead to it, and now back to Akinkoye. Akinkoye sends it back to Murdaugh. Murdaugh has to just lump it forward. It's a good service to cause chaos in that box. Pepez contorting his body just to get any sort of touch, but in the process gives away the foul. And now it will be a set piece for the Grove. DiMaggio will be the one to send this one forward. Booming kick up the pitch. Ping pong's around. Oh, that's a lovely turn from Akinkoye, but far too much clutter in there to get past. And Dream could be exposed here with players forward. Here's the service. Across the box, it begged for a finish at the backside, but somehow has gone out. And it looks like it took a touch off a Dream player. Heroic defending, and now a corner kick to withstand. I believe this was Murdaugh who came to the rescue and got the crucial touch to send it away. Corner kick for Grove now. Here in the 57th minute. Sent to the backside. And it looks like that one had gone by the time the Grove player got to it. Lorenzo Herrera will send it in. Pepez. Now Jean-Christophe Kofi. Too cheap a giveaway for Virginia Dream standards. And now they have to win it back from Grove. Sent across goal. It's again another goal kick. That was Brian Chidzvando who sent it in. Now the back pass all the way to Lorenzo Herrera. And this time Grove will back off a little bit. Dream a little bit more deliberate and building from the back. They have a tendency to want to try to skip forward and play vertical, and that's just what they'll do this time. Pepez sending one forward. And well won by Grove. Evan Blow going for the audacious early service. Doesn't come off, and Pepez again will lump one over the top. And Musakande coming back from an offside position. We'll have to retreat now. It's going to be a set piece for Grove. This one's sent over to Diarra Zumana. Sends it down the line in the direction of his colleague. Well defended there to prevent Musakande from having a free run at goal. I see the question, what pit was this pitch originally meant for? American football, field hockey are two also sports played on here. The other sports played on this pitch, excuse me. So that's why you see several lines. In any case, Dream looking to get forward. Conde sends it forward. But will give away the set piece in the process. One's lumped all the way up the pitch by the Grove captain. It may bear fruit. This is Nicholas Annat working and eventually winning a set piece. It's a handball going against the Dream in central area, about, say, 26 yards from goal, and we'll see how Grove elect to approach this one. Looks like it could be Beckman or Torres standing over the ball. Certainly a few candidates there who could and want to take this one. We'll see who does. Shot on target off the bar. Herrera seemed to think this was going wide. It was not as wide as he may have thought, and now it's upfield for the Dream. Nick Beal keeps it alive. Now back to Moussa Kandeh. And Pepez will switch the point of attack over to Abdullawi. This one squeaks through. Could be trouble for Grove. Here comes Diarra Zumana to the end line. Gets it across and off the line. And there's the golazo. Mike Akinkoye bundles it home. And Dream have halved the deficit. Call this one a team goal. Great run from Diarra Zumana to set it up. It came as close on the line as you could possibly get. Grove able to clear it initially, but powerless from stopping Mike Akinkoye's final strike, and now it is 2-1. The official score here in the NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinal. Dream responding well here in the second half as the sun starts to peek through. One's flicked towards Nicholas Inhat. Abdullawi holds off the pressure well, and we'll send it over to his goalkeeper, Herrera. Look who it is down there on the far side. The veteran Jimmy Filerman has come on and into the fray to help his team back. And was able to spur that attack, but final pass offside. Aspera Slavov has also come on, the George Mason standout. Also looking to make an impact. Do not count out this Virginia Dream side, and the players they have on this bench are certainly capable of making things happen. Here comes Filerman, early pass through, connects with Beal. Still in the mix. A lovely move from Evan Blow. The final pass in an offside position. And Dream eager to start us off quickly. Dash Pepez striding up the field. Beats another man. Still going is Dash Pepez before losing his footing. And this ball will trickle innocuously back to the Dream goalkeeper. We're going to check on a down Grove player across the middle of the pitch. Welcome, Dennis Turner. Good to see you. Good to see everyone in the chat. I really wish I could get this moisture from outside the lens. And we are back. There's Slavov back to Jean-Christophe Kofi, and Dream will look for a way through. There's an overlapping run. Filerman will retreat to deal with it. It's actually remarkable that Jimmy Filerman is even on the pitch today. We'll remember he did suffer a pretty serious knee or ankle injury in another competition match that Dream played just within the week. It looked like he'd be gone for quite a while, but somehow has toughed it out to come on. Here's Diarra Zumana cutting inside, still looking for space, sends it across the box, but not able to find the feet of Adam Abdullawi, and now Grove have bodies forward. This is Evan Blow back and over to Nicholas Inhat. Well-timed challenge there from Cossahassa. Papez is there too. Dream have to be careful in their own box, and looks like the final ball will travel up. Nicholas Inhat will come off. And here comes his replacement. Here in the second half, 67th minute, just about 23 minutes plus to play. It's a well-timed challenge from Abdullawi, but now Dream will have to withstand this corner kick. Looks like number 19, Jonathan Lagos, will bear the set piece responsibilities. With an outswinging kick here from the near side. Lagos' kick goes low, not a clear clearance, and it looks like Herrera had to make a big stop there on the near side to bail out his defense. And Lagos will make way. Evan Blow now, who scored that Olympico, is the one to send it in. There's the delivery. Goalkeeper has to come up big and punches it up and over. Lorenzo Herrera has really had a hard time with these services from Evan Blow, especially with the conditions and the traffic in that box. And we'll see how he fares with this one. It's impressive that Evan Blow able to deliver from both sides with that in-swinging motion. Here's Evan Blow from the far side, that famous left foot in a good area, and it looks like it will be no, it's a goal kick to come. That was probably a missed call. It looked like it took a final touch off the Dream player, but in any case, we will have a goal kick sent in. Cossahassa connects with Abdullawi. Now it's Conde. Scanning for face. Ooh, Filerman has his pocket picked. Probably could have been a foul in the mix, but not called. And now the foul goes against Virginia Dream. Akinkoye deemed to be the guilty party. Here we go, Grover off. It's a quick ball in, and Dream are just absolutely incensed. And not only the foul was given, but Grove played it early, and it seemed to be allowed to play. But then it was called back once it was cleared. The Dream goalkeeper was going to get to the ball. Some pushing, some shoving. And there could be some cautions given here. Filerman and Javier exchanging some words. And there's still a player down. It's going to take a moment for our center official to sort this one out. Gabriel, too much, too much. I'll put you in timeout for 5 minutes, but please, when you come back, chill with the messages. And I'm not going to say what language anyone can use in the chat, but try to make sure that at least some people are getting value out of whatever messages you're sending. At long last, it looks like we're getting ready to play again. You imagine all this will amount to stoppage time added on at the end. More remains to be seen on that. Comes the service from Beckman. Two players there absolutely got in each other's way. Evan Blow and the substitute, Jonathan Lagos. I think Lagos had a clear shot at this one, but couldn't sort it out between them. This is a bad pass out from Pepez, and Grove will have the throw on the near side. Torres sends in an early ball. It's not dealt with by Casahasa, but now Casahasa sends it over to Lorenzo Herrera. And Filerman, always eager to play from the back, will deal with the pass out. Throw on that far side for Filerman. Ooh, that's a poor turnover by Jean-Christophe Kofi's standards. Here's Torres' ball, a little too spicy for his colleague there. And now Dream will send it over to the far side. Ball ricochets right to the feet of Samuel Amadikar. Amadikar took the early strike, but was well wide of Herrera's goal. There's Pepez. Oh, lovely sequence of play. And now it's Musa Kande after the quick one time. Here we go. What a tackle there to take this away from Musa Kande. That is game-changing tackle from Arfin Sr. Arfin Sr. coming up big. Had to get a window at the ball. And came from behind with a perfectly timed challenge. And just the service ricochets around. And Abdullawi will keep it alive for his side. And it will be a foul coming out. Looks like that one's a handball. Take another look at this challenge from Arfin Sr. We're going to be critical. I think Musa Kande certainly had the time and space to shoot and squandered the opportunity by giving Arvin Sr. a chance to come back and make that challenge, but to take nothing away from the defender's track back in that challenge. There is Aspera Slavov. Lovely skill from Slavov to win the ball. Now it's down the line for Kande. And Senior does well enough to send it into touch. All the urgency is there now. Dream, their football lives are at stake. What can they find here at home? Oh, that's a mistake. Kasahasa atones for his own misstep with the challenge out. Put himself in a bad position, but did really well to stretch out and save what would have been a clear one-man's goal-scoring opportunity. Down the line, well won by Abdullawi. Here's Slavov for Musa Kande. Kande looking for the early service. And Diarra Zumana happy to oblige, able to get on the end of this one. Zumana has been finding great space, great slaloming runs, but it seems he's been missing just a little something with the final service, with the pass. Of course, it was Diarra Zumana's run that engineered the lone goal for Virginia Dream today, but I think there's a lot more Diarra Zumana could bring us today, and there's a lot of time left. This one travels out. Will be a Grove throw on the near side. So it's sent back to Herrera. Herrera will switch the point of attack. Filerman under some duress. Does well to draw in the pressure, and now Dream will switch it. Ooh, it's another misstep. Grove obviously not in any hurry here. And we'll send it down the line. This is Slavov working through the midfield. Slavov will just settle this one down. Pepez looking for Diarra Zumana. Been the player to watch out for in the second half. Here's Diarra's ball over the top for Nick Beal. Beal looking for the strike, goes down, and there's nothing to show for what was such a good ball over the top. Beal did really well to control the initial ball, using his body as a shield, but just couldn't find anything to threaten the Grove goal. Filerman will send it back for Pepez. Now Abdullawi. And great whipped ball from Musa Kande. The Arizamana will run it down. It's a cheap foul to give away with the Arizamana running away from goal. And now a set piece for the Dream. Javier deemed to be the guilty party there. With these conditions, a whipped-in swinging ball can really give a defense fits. No doubt DiMaggio will be vigilant. See if Mike Akinkoye might try him on the near post, but see what Akinkoye and Dream have up their sleeve. Here's the service from Akinkoye in a great area, still alive. And Grove have cleared their lines at the expense of a throw on the near side. Here's Abdullawi to quickly send it in. Back to Kofi. Now Filerman switching the point of attack. Oh, it's lovely skill there from Akinkoye going into gear. It's got to be some sort of card. Akinkoye stopped from making his cutting run, and there is the caution. The yellow card comes out for Javier. Yeah, there's no arguments that can be made there. Just a clear foul, clear denial of a clear threat. And here comes the service by Akinkoye. Great area. It's straight up in the air. DiMaggio gets a punch to it. There's an open net. There's Conde, and he can't quite keep it down. It was well controlled by Musa Conde. But the final effort just a little bit up and over. Very impressive to find a window, and I think because of the defensive pressure there, it just did enough to put. Looks like there is a caution, a yellow card given to Jake Campbell. Something he may have said over there on the side. And the jawing continues. Looks like the fourth will have to come forward and get involved. And at long last, we will play. This one's sent directly down the middle. It's a great ball. And it draws the foul from Jean-Christophe Kofi. Just about 7 minutes left to play here at Meridian, plus whatever stoppage, which is sure to be more than a little bit. We've had injuries, we've had stoppages. Now it's a set piece in the middle of the pitch for Grove. This one ricochets off a Dream player, and now, no, it will be a Dream throw coming out. Abdullawi down the line. This one's flicked on. Ooh, it's calamitous. Almost resulting in an open chance for Grove. It's again Cosahasa and Herrera just not seeing eye to eye there. And it looks like Dream will look to play from the back again. Plenty of time for Pepez, who quickly distributes to Akinkoye. Now out to Abdullahi. And it's sent into the corner for Diarra Zamana to go and get. He's got Musa Conde with him. Needs to spring his teammate in. There it is. That's the pass. Akinkoye across. It's a fantastic moment. Musa Conde's ball is touched just up and over right ahead of what would have been the Dream equalizer. That was incredible ball movement in the Grove 18, and now it's a corner kick for the Dream. You can't take your eyes off this match for just one moment. We'll come back with the instant replay later, but for now, it's a service from Diarra Zumana. It's a whip ball. Begs for a finish. Golazo for the Dream. It's Nicholas Beal who rises above everyone and puts this equalizer into the back of the net off the service from Diarra Zumana. What a goal. Virginia Dream is back level. 2-2 is the score here at home. Take a look at this replay. It is a beautiful service from Diarra Zumana, who quickly made the service and definitely seemed to catch this Grove back line unawares. Nick Beal using that height, using that verticality to get up and put this one in with power. And here we go, 86th minute. It is very much game on. Dream using that momentum to go and get the ball. It's Slavov who goes down as a set piece for the Dream, and don't count this match as done. And here we go. Now it's going to be a yellow card. It's a caution. Given to number 19, Jonathan Lagos, and you certainly saw that one. Lagos was warned a couple of times to get away from the ball, and now he's got to play out the duration of this one with that caution. Here's Diarra Zumana, set piece extraordinaire. What can he find from this one? It's just behind that back line. Ooh, it's a powerful header from Dash Papez, and not a terrible effort from a difficult service. If you're just tuning in, it is 2-2. Grove earned the early advantage with 2 first-half goals in about as many minutes. First, a Olympico scored by Evan Blow. The second, a left-footed curler. Saw Grove up, but in the last few minutes, Dream have found their way back in. The first scored by Mike Akinkoye. The second by Nicholas Beal off the service on the corner kick, and now it's Dream again on the front foot. It's a beautiful move, and Musa Kande has won the throw for his side. Dream are certainly the side playing with confidence, with momentum right now. That's Abdullahi turning. And now Kofi, the one deemed to have given up the foul. Not a lot in this one, to be honest, but referee, that's how he saw it. But no time to rest on that one. Grove looking to play quickly. It's to the feet of Akinkoye, who has Filerman alongside him. Filerman now, misses out on Slavov. Jonathan Lago on the far side, running into Filerman. Filerman saying none shall pass here. It's over the top. And it will be a goal kick to follow. What a match we've been treated to today. This is certainly a match worthy of an NPSL semifinal, and we may not be done. Where these sides still tied at the end of the 90. Of course, we would have 2 15-minute extra time periods to play and then penalty kicks, but still a few minutes for either of these sides to have a final word. Oh, Musa Kande with the lovely skill. Kande has his colleague over there, Diarra Zumana, getting to the end line. It's a cross, and somehow it's found its way out. Grove breathing a huge sigh of relief. They're still on the back foot, and this one could just as easily have found the back of the net as any other outcome. This is Diarra Zumana, who has really been the game breaker today. Nick Beal just couldn't get on the end that time. And Diarzumana, the player you would tend to trust in these situations. He's already helped Dream so much. Here's the service. And Musakande rose well, but couldn't get his head wrapped around the ball enough. Hey, Paulo, do you know extra stoppage? 7, thank you. 7 minutes of stoppage time will be added here for this NPSL semifinal. So we're into the first minute now. We will have 7 to play for one of these sides to produce what would be the game-winning match-winning goal. And again, the winner will progress on to the Mid-Atlantic Finals Saturday night against Ristosi. Whoever hosts, whether it's Dream or Ristosi, we will have that match broadcast live on DMV Sports Media. It was a good ball forward, but Beal couldn't sort out his feet. Dream very much in control right now, but can't seem to sort out their final third. Ooh, that one drawing the ire of the entire Virginia Dream bench. And very much could have been seen as a back pass, but it's not what we're going to call it. Now Filerman not finding the player he would have liked. And Kofi is fouled now. There's the distribution all the way up the field. Diarzumana being pulled back, doesn't care. He'll send it in. Dropping in an absolute dime for Musakande. Kande. He has Abdullawi. Abdullawi cranks one up. Not a bad effort. Ball that was always rising, but certainly had DiMaggio a little concerned. Take another look at the replay. Seven minutes of stoppage time have been added here. Plenty of time for a match winner. If I were a betting man, I would say probably I'd prefer to have my bets on Virginia Dream right now, just based on how they've seized momentum back. But of course, we know how this cruel game works. Goals can come from anywhere. And there's still no clear favorite in this one. Here comes ball down the line from Abdullawi. Diarzumana will send the early service in the direction of Musakande. Kande gets there, but can only put it over the end line for a goal kick. DiMaggio will send his teammates forward now on this goal kick. We're into the 94th minute. Just 3 minutes of stoppage left to play here. 3 minutes minimum, that is. Grove have a ball over the top. DiMaggio, Pepez sends it forward. Now it's Aspraslavov. Well, that was certainly a foul, a contentious moment. Looks like there's no caution to be given. Will be a set piece for the Dream. Michael Martins is the guilty party on the foul. There's Casahas's ball out to Musakande. Now Filerman. Ball trickles through, and DiMaggio well off his line at the outer reaches of the 18. Able to intervene just ahead of Mike Akinkoye. DiMaggio will spring one forward. Filerman, not to be undone, was first to it. Another strong challenge from Jimmy Filerman. And it looks like Torres, his day is done. He'll be coming off. Grove will bring on Kunde Gover. It's down the line for Nick Beal. Ball stays aligned, right on the line. Here's Musakande, bobbing, weaving, still going. Musakande touches it across, but looks like this ball will travel out all the way for a throw, all the way in the corner. Grove looking to get out. And they have found some breathing room, but Pepez is first to that one. Been a bit sloppy from both sides. We're now into the 97th minute and very much could see our way into extra time if there is no goal in the next, say, 30 seconds. Maybe in the next minute or so. Oh, that's a sloppy ball. And Grove have an advantage forward, but Dream atoned well for the mistake, and now it's back to Lorenzo Herrera. Perhaps one final attack for the Dream. And it's a lovely turn from Diarra Zumana, the man of the match thus far for Dream. Diarra Zumana's ball doesn't quite find its way in, but still very much up for grabs. It looks like Diarra Zumana did well to get his body across Lagos. And Diarra Zumana will be the one to serve this. This could be the final kick of the game. Dream committing bodies forward and waiting for the service that might determine everything here in this NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinal. Here it is. It's a curling ball kept alive by Beal. The shot taken, and the shot well hit over. Goal kick to come, and that will do it for regulation. Virginia Dream and Grove all locked up at 2 apiece. We will be heading into our first period of extra time here on DMV Sports Media, live on YouTube. Don't forget to drop a like on this video. Continue to share the link out with everyone. We want as many eyes on these players as possible. And, of course, subscribe to the channel in order to see more of our live broadcasts. And, of course, we've got the NPSL Mid-Atlantic Final coverage on Saturday. You'll want to be tuned in for that. For the betting fans out there, that one I'm pretty certain will be one you can bet on. So we'll see you back on Saturday. But for now, we're going into extra time here at Meridian in this NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinal. We'll be right back with you here on DMV Sports Media, live on YouTube. Well, we are just about to embark upon the NPSL Mid-Atlantic Semifinals extra time period. First period of extra time will be, of course, 15 minutes. For those just joining us, it was Grove who found the lead first off of an Evan below Olympico. The corner kick scored directly off the left-footed strike. Second goal found just about 2 minutes later. A left-footed curler from Gerard Broussard, which found the back of the net. Grove seemed to be in control of this match until the second half. Great run down the line. Saw Diarzumana's ball ping-pong around the 18 of Grove, and then finally Mike Akinkoye able to touch it in from point-blank range. The second, a tremendous service from Diarzumana, who really helped engineer both goals. Diarzumana's corner kick found the head of Nick Beal. Beal earning the second goal and the equalizer, which has sent us into extra time. Make sure to get your predictions in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And, of course, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe to the channel. We'd really love to have you with us for all the best match broadcasts here in the NPSL and also across other competitions in the DMV and beyond. I got to deal with you, Clarence. I will stop saying the time, but people in the chat need to stop asking the score and the time. I feel like there has been some misinformation disseminated out there, so I'm just trying to set the record straight that I haven't missed any goals on the scoreboard and the time is correct, but for some reason people keep asking as if I'm not updating those things. So I promise I will stop calling out the score and the time, but hopefully people can start to look at the scoreboard and stop asking those questions in the chat. Dream will play right to left, wearing their pink tops, white bottoms. And, of course, Grove, the away side, will play left to right, wearing their all-black kits. They went up early with the advantage. They went up and seized the momentum, but they have lost that momentum. But the extra time, of course, there's a whole new set of time and a new narrative to be written. We'll see pretty early on who's able to seize that momentum. But the player to watch out for, Diarzumana, has been the man of the match in my humble opinion, has created both goals and has really been the architect of destruction as far as Grove are concerned. We are underway. Grove will start us off, sending it back. And just as quickly, we'll lump it forward. It's well flicked on. Evan Blow continuing to serve a large role in this Grove Soccer United offense. Now Moses Mora. Looking for Martins. Martins with a confident strike from distance, but no dividends paid there. Max, are you trolling me? It is 2-2. That's all I'm going to say. There's Lorenzo Herrera. Now Abdullawi has his pocket picked. Quick ball forward. And Dream will play from the back. It's Kosahasa. Able to find Kofi. Back over to Dash Papez. Dream taking their time and will have Conde. Conde's ball forward for Beal. Oh, that's confident goalkeeping from DiMaggio, who had to be confident. Sliding out of his box is DiMaggio, who clears up the rebound. But Dream still on the front foot. Kofi, the deepest player right now for the Dream. I'll send it forward. It takes the touch off the Grove man. Now, Dream looking for a service. It's Akinkoye for Abdullawi. Conde going to work now. We'll get to the end line. Strong defending from Arfin Sr. Now DiMaggio will have the goal kick. There's Filerman connecting with Akinkoye. And over to Musa Conde. Conde will leave this one for Abdullawi. I sure didn't. We are 11 minutes left in this extra time period one. I'll update that timer in just a moment. Here's Diarra Zumana. Over to Jean-Christophe Kofi. The ball has trickled out. Still in the box. And now Dream will have the throw. There is Slavov all the way back. Dream have to be careful here. It's well claimed by Filerman. Dream still exploring their options. Finally, the clearance is made. Sent down the line. And here comes Slavov. Second ball from Abdullawi connects well with Musa Conde. And it looks like it's a handball given. Quickly sent in. Grove looking for a window towards goal, but it's been hard to come by. This is into the box. Pepez was quick to neutralize that threat. Now back to Kosahasa. Abdullawi unable to thread his needle. Slavov now. We'll drop a negative ball back in. Filerman evading the challenge. Lovely skill from Filerman. And it looks like there is a yellow card to come. Michael Martins is the player who is going in the book. And Dream will start us underway. Here is Slavov looking over to Abdullawi. Abdullawi with the service. It ricochets to the top of the 18. Akinkoye will try his luck, but not able to get his foot all the way around that one. Akinkoye settling down the Dream. Put it back to Pepez. This one up for grabs. It looks like taking the touch off of Martins. Dream will send it in quickly. Just about 7.5 minutes remaining in this first period. Dream sends this up the pitch. Kofi back to Slavov. And Slavov able to keep this inside Grove territory. Good to see everyone who stuck around past the regulation time. I have a feeling, sneaking suspicion, we had quite a few. We're just in here for the regulation time betting line, but now the hardened fans, the 185 who have stuck around for the beauty of the game and to see which winner is produced. Really glad to have you here on DMV Sports Media, live on YouTube. Our coverage of Virginia Dreams NPSL run. This match against Grove Soccer. Grove will play from the back after the Dream substitute. Dream bringing on Andres Rodriguez. Oh, that's a lovely turn. Slavov taken down in the box. It's a moment to deal with, and it's a penalty kick for the Dream. Slavov doing so well to get vertical, and it was not a foul that needed to be made. Grove, they had the situation under control, but it was an errant challenge, and Slavov rightly going down. Let's take another look at this instant replay. Really well flicked chested ball from Nick Beal. Ooh, that's spicy. I want to see this one again. Oh, it looks like the penalty kick has been rescinded, and I think I know why. The linesman has waved this one off. Take a look. Musa Kande used his shoulder to push the Grove defender, Arfin Sr., into Slavov, so that is why the penalty kick has been undone. After having a conference with the linesman down there, At least that's as best as I can estimate. Of course, I'm not privy to the conversations going down there on the pitch, but it does look like Moussa Kande gave a little shove into the Grove defender, which is what pushed him into Slavov. In any case, we play on. Will be a set piece for Abdullawi over on the far touchline. Good turn from Andres Rodriguez. Sees Filerman down the line. Filerman still going. There's an overlapping run. Diarra Zumana will serve it. Not a bad idea. Filerman certainly was ready to take advantage if that ball found its way over. Well played by Dom Casahasa. And Herrera will switch the point of attack. Now Dream looking down the pitch. Ooh, it's found its way in! The golazo from Nick Beal to put the Dream up. Nick Beal on a brace. Calamitous at the back for Grove, but Dream will not care at all. They have made their own fortune. And Nick Beal with the celebration on the sideline. A well-deserved celebration here in the 13th plus minute of stoppage. Excuse me, not stoppage. 13th minute of extra time. And Dream have found the advantage for the first time in this match, going up to 3-2 over Grove. Let's take a look at this replay. This is going to be a hard video for the Grove fans to watch, since it was a ball that it just seemed to tease out the back line. DiMaggio stayed on his line a little long. Perhaps the back line, there's questions there, but Dream will not care. It doesn't matter. Nick Beal has put in the go-ahead goal, and now we have to see how these final 2 minutes of extra time will play. Grove still have plenty of time to have their final word, and then, of course, the final 15 minutes after for the second period of extra time. What a trip it's been, ladies and gentlemen, for all you tuned in. We've seen both sides with the lead. A lot of the game has seen the two sides tied, and now what's in store? What's next in terms of the chapters of this game? This is Filerman looking forward for Akinkoye. Oh, it falls kindly for Nick Beal. Beal will tag in Moussa Kande. Kande bobbing, weaving. It's lovely skill. Can he get the effort off? It looks like he has, but it was well wide. Would love to take a look back at that replay, but there's no time. Grove, with all the urgency in the world, will quickly play it in. Perhaps a little too urgent. They played right into the trap the Dream had set for them. Lovely turn there from Slavov. What can Mike Akinkoye find? It's Diarra Zumana, must score goal. It's a golazo. There it is, 4-2 for the Dream, and no more deserving player than Diarra Zumana, who has helped engineer almost every goal that Dream have seen today and now has one for himself. Diarra Zumana with the celebration in the corner. Virginia Dream, job well done, and in all likelihood, Virginia Dream will be hosting this Saturday, but we still have plenty of time left to play. Can Grove find a final word here? Just judging based on how things have been going, it's looking very good for the Dream, but never say never in the world of sports. Diarra Zumana, from that angle, from that range, he would not be denied. It's a simple foul right across the middle of the pitch. Diarzumana certainly has solidified his man of the match performance with that goal. I was already calling him my favorite man of the match. But now he's got the goal. And honestly, that is not the most impressive thing that Diarzumana has done. By his standards, that was an easy goal to score. Still did really well to, of course, put it away. It's never a surefire thing until you put it in the back of the net. But I think some of Diarzumana's other interventions, the creation of the other two goals was his coup de grace. And now we have reached the end of the first period of extra time. We're on to the second period. Dream very much in the driver's seat now. Can they continue their momentum into the end of this match, or will Grove have one final word to be said? We'll find out in just a moment. Don't forget to hit that like button, and please, if you haven't done so already, subscribe to DMV Sports Media live on YouTube. The DMV Sports Media YouTube page could use your support as we grow this broadcasting channel. We bring all the best match broadcasts, and of course we'll have extended highlights for every match broadcast we bring you, including this one. And check us out on Instagram, DMV Sports Media. We're going to take a quick moment, switch out the battery, and we'll be right back with you for the second period of extra time. Here we go. Second half is upon us. Second period of extra time, excuse me, in the NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinals. Grove Soccer United, who found the early 2-0 lead, have fallen hard in the latter stages of this match. The Dream earning 2 goals in the second half, which equalized the score, and then extra time has been all Virginia Dream. 4-2 is the current state of affairs. Dream will play left to right. And of course, Grove will play right to left in their all-black kits. This is Moses Mora sending it into the midfield. Rodriguez, quickest to the danger. It was lovely skill to take this one out of the air. Now Grove have engineered an attack forward. Arfin Sr. taking the shot on a whipping ball in that's just wide of Lorenzo Herrera's far post. Looks like Dream will make a switch. Jake Campbell is ready to come on for Filerman. Filerman, job well done. Despite the injury he sustained last week, he fought like a true warrior, and now the Loyola University defender Jake Campbell on to help close this one out for Dream. There's Herrera's booming ball down the pitch. Tate ricochets in the direction of Diarra Zumana, who has the presence of mind to find Musa Kande. And there was an offside in the build-up. Oh, man. We'll fix the timer in just a moment. I'm having some issues with my timer. Martins can't find a colleague. Now it is Musa Kande. All by himself. Kande with the whipping ball. It's still up for grabs. And here comes Musa Kande to slow down the game. Back to Abdullawi. Dream passing for sport now. Don't need to attack. That is not what they were looking for there. Second period of extra time here in this NPSL Mid-Atlantic semifinal. Dream leading by a score of 4-2. We've just got about 11 minutes left to play. Here's Musa Kande. Kande with a window, and somehow this one is blocked. Looks like Beckman to the rescue. Sam Beckman putting himself between Kande and goal at just the right time. And Dream have won it back Nkoye finding Abdullawi. Abdullawi has lots of time and space. And we'll flick one in. It's a well-timed ball just outside the range of Nick Beal. This one's into the corner. Martins running into trouble, has help from a colleague. Good challenge there from Akinkoye. Conde making life difficult, putting himself just inside of the Grove challenge. Excuse me, that was Slavov who was drawn this foul. And the central area for the set piece. Mike Akinkoye will stand over this one. Delivery right into the wall. Rodriguez upended. It will be another set piece for the benefit of Dream. No caution given, but Dream will have a set piece. What a save from DiMaggio. I'll come back and show you that moment. For now, it's Martins looking down the line. Grove have not given up the fight. It's Evan Below, who has played every minute of this match, still looking like a fresh player, but trying to do a lot of work by himself up there. This one ricochets to the feet of Akinkoye, and now it's Musa Conde. Strong challenge. Let's take a look back at this moment. The early set piece take, almost catching Grove unawares. DiMaggio, the only one ready to prevent Dream from scoring a fifth. There's Abdullawi over to Diarzumana. Diarzumana, the magician, finding Beal. Beal turns. And still in the mix. Rodriguez and Diarzumana doing their best. Slavov too. And Martins has done well for Grove to send this one forward. Arfin Sr. by himself somehow. It looks like we will come back to the spot of the foul. It's going to be given as a penalty kick. Casahasa did so well to get back. But it is going to be a penalty kick. For Grove. Let's take a look back at this series of unfortunate events. Casahasa kind of just lost control of his body and just continued kind of barging through the Grove player. Now it's Arfin Sr. to send it in right down the middle. Sits down Lorenzo Herrera. And there it is. We've got a ball game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. 4-3 is your score. Arfin Sr. scoring the penalty kick to make this very much game on. Arfin Sr., the captain tonight for Grove Soccer United, really had a strong performance. Just about 5 minutes left to play. Let's see what this match has left in store for us. Dream have had a few moments where they seemingly could have iced out the match, but have not found the back of the net since going up to the fourth, and now there's just a 1-goal deficit. Abdullawi will thread the needle for Musa Kande. Kande taking himself away from goal, puts it in. A fantastic save off the line from DiMaggio. That is a game-breaking type save from DiMaggio. The Dream not done yet. Here's Akinkoye finding his colleague in the middle. Rodriguez will play Abdullawi. It's a searching ball, which does find a mark. It's Akinkoye. Akinkoye's ball across. Just touched wide, but at the expense of another corner kick. And Dream will certainly give this responsibility to Diarra Zumana. Take a look at the replay. Akinkoye preying upon the weak, or rather tired legs of this Grove back line, but the defense could not be just as easily picked apart as Dream might have thought. It was smart defending. And now Diarra Zumana with that ever so dangerous in-swinger. Golazo! There it is, the icing on the cake. It's Musa Kande scoring the 5th for the Dream. He'll take his yellow card. It's Diarra Zumana to Musa Kande to put Dream up 5-3. It's a yellow card happily taken by Musa Kande. Colleagues and friends connecting on that delivery, that set piece, and that it is, in all likelihood, all she wrote here for Grove. Take a look at the replay. Perfect connection from Diarra Zumana to Musa Kande at the near post. Musa Kande rose well. He went up and got that one and got the angle right to put it in at the near post. Musa Kande, of course, getting that yellow card for taking the shirt off. Some jawing going on. This game may be done in terms of scoreline, but watch out for the extracurriculars. There's certainly a lot going on down there. There's a lot of stuff you'll want to pay attention to. This is Pepez getting ahead to it. Martins with the shot. Just up and over. Will be a goal kick to follow. This one's sent across midfield. Diarra Zumana will play the early ball. There's Musa Kande. No games for Lorenzo Herrera. He'll happily send that away first time. Dream able to continue their possession. Here's Campbell finding Rodriguez. Rodriguez still going. And Beal will carry the mantle. As Abdullawi on the near side. Abdullawi still going strong. And now Slavov creating the space for Abdullawi. Can he send it across? He can. Begs for a finish. None is there to be found, but we are at the very end of this game. I think we're going to hear the final whistle any moment now. Dream in their victory lap mode now. Akinkuye will send it in. This is down the line. It will be a throw on the far side. We're into stoppage from this second period of extra time. Good turn from Rodriguez. Now Aspraslavov going to work. And oh, lovely run from Rodriguez, slaloming two players before taking the shot on. Not a bad effort, but always rising. Welcome, Random Aussie. Always a pleasure to see you. Tuning all the way in from the land down under. No, it is something off the ball. Certainly a foul. But Dream don't care. They'll continue playing. It's sent back. And what a save. Another potential foul. And we will come back for this one. It's going to be a penalty kick. And it looks like the recipient is Aspraslavov. There's lots of words being exchanged down there, but Grove United Soccer are a defeated force at this point. This has really been an impressive performance from Grove Soccer, who came in here, the away side, the fourth seed, taking on a very much favored Virginia Dream side. Got to give credit where credit is due, and Grove Soccer have certainly impressed myself and a lot of others today with their performance. But it does look like Virginia Dream will be advancing victorious, and a trip to another NPSL Mid-Atlantic final for the Dream. Great save in there from DiMaggio. Mark your calendars for Saturday, July 12th. I believe we're anticipating a 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. kickoff here at Meridian High School Stadium. And, of course, live on DMV Sports Media YouTube. Myself and Mr. Tyler Lochte will be on the call. Looks like there's still some words being exchanged, but doesn't really have any impact on the final outcome here today. Oh, it's a well-executed penalty kick from Aspraslavov, and that is the final whistle. Dream are victorious by a score of 6-3. In all fairness, it's a score that doesn't tell the full story of just how hard Dream had to work here today to knock down Grove Soccer United. Grove can hold their head high on how they executed and performed, especially early on. I think they will want to make some improvements with how they close out the games. They obviously had to contend with the weather delays. Both sides had to find a way to come back in keep fresh, keep warm, and come back. This is a match that has stretched almost 5 hours since we kicked off initially, but it's been worth every bit of the wait, every minute we've had, and we're so glad to have brought it here on DMV Sports Media, live on YouTube. We're anticipating another great broadcast. We hope you'll join us on Saturday night for the broadcast final here on DMV Sports Media. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe. And we will have another competition, another Virginia Dream broadcast tomorrow night at 8:30 on the channel. I'm not at liberty to say which competition it is, but it is a broadcast final. There's some extracurriculars, kind of spoiling the moment. Between these two sides and all that's been accomplished. Congratulations to Grove on their incredible run. Dream deserving of all of their kudos, and they are going to be finalists. A worthy championship final here in the Mid-Atlantic NPSL between Ristosi and Virginia Dream. We look forward to that Classico, a brand new potential rivalry, which we will have live for you on Saturday. There's still some jeers being passed back and forth across. Shout out to Diarra Zumana, who had an absolutely fantastic game. My man of the match here for Virginia Dream, symbolically carried off by Musa Kande, who he set the table for with one fantastic goal off the corner. Diarra Zumana also set up Nick Beal for one and created one that Mike Akinkoye scored. Was heavily involved throughout Dream's offense throughout the day. Final score is 6-3. Coach C.J. Taylor deserves a lot of credit as well for his adjustments to bring Virginia Dream back to manage not only the tactics, but the personnel, and just imparting his leadership to turn around the body language, turn around the tide of this game. And again, congratulations to Grove for another successful season here in the NPSL Mid-Atlantic. They finish as the 4th seed, but they really showed a lot of their character and skill here today. And we hope safe travel back to Richmond for Grove Soccer. We look forward to seeing them in the next season here in the NPSL. And of course, we'll run across them in the UPSL from time to time. Not sure if I'm allowed to mention that, but well, I think that's going to do it for our night here. Our match broadcast has reached its conclusion. It's time for me to go get some food and warm up. Been out here for a long time. We're really proud to have brought this match to you. Please, please drop a like on the video and subscribe to DMV Sports Media. Check us out on Instagram, and we'll see you back for Saturday night. If you can't wait that long, tune in tomorrow night for a very special contest involving Virginia Dream and Los Toros. The match broadcast of the championship final of a different competition will be here on DMV Sports Media. But we've reached our culmination. Thanks to our partner sponsors. Thanks to all you in the chat. Thanks for everyone tuning in, and have a good night.